Uh, Hello? Is anybody here? Am I alone? Am I alone in this black void of broken machinery? Actually, hang on, I need to answer a text. I'm here though. I'm here. Don't worry. Looks like Space Marine's back on the menu, boys. Uh, it is kind of meaty, but all I need is a good internet connection. So, and right now, I don't want to jinx anything. Knock on wood, everything's running fine. It, for some reason, was just my laptop wigging out. I can't tell you why. Uh, Sorry. I'm kind of moving around here. What? If you're hearing beating banging noises, it's fine, everything's fine. Uh, Hang on, I need to answer another text. I'm gonna mute. I'm just gonna mute for a minute. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, answering more texts. Uh, Hang on. Stream manager. Can hear you rolling down the stairs or something. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have muted, but I didn't think to. Everything's kind of a haze right now. Where am I? All right, no more Miku. No more Miku. Only the coolest games. Which, hang on. Which are deciding to be mean to me. Um, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You kidding me, OBS? You gonna do this to me? Lose me on my birthday, bring a birthday gift on my birthday. That's not what I want. Hang on, wait, can I do it like an application capture word? Application. Nope. Window capture. Okay, oh no, found it. Ta-da! Again, no stream chat because everything's broken. But and please, tell me if the game is loud. Oh man. Continue campaign. It's quiet. Let's wait until we get into gameplay for you to say that. Yeah, let me... Still quiet? Leandros. Leandros, please let me by. Thank you. It's okay, maybe here. I'll touch it up just a hair. There we go. Okay.
Handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage.
To kill.
So, if you were not here for the last stream, this is Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Yeah! They're the orcs! They're the orcs in chat. That's great, I forgot about that emote. This is Warhammer 40k Space Marine. The orcs have invaded a forge world where the Imperium are making these things called Titans that you don't want to mess with, and they also don't want anybody else to mess with. So, they're killing all the orcs. They're trying to get them off this forge world so they can stop, so they'll stop messing with the Titans. This is one of the best ragdolls I've seen in a minute. Dude, the orcs should totally be part of the raid message tonight, now that I'm thinking about it. Frack. There you go. I'm good at video games. Wrong button. What the frack? I love these little guys. They just explode into a massive like puddle of blood. They only take like one bolt to just completely annihilate. It's great. Right? So to pick up the story from where we left off, it's really just been attempting asset denial. It's just been like stop the orcs' attempts to get at the Titans. That's really been the story so far, with like a hint of these orcs are operating a little too cleverly than normal. So like maybe there's something more going on. I have never played this game before, so I don't know the story. All I know is I want to play Space Marine 2, and I figured I should probably play Space Marine 1. Played a bit of Vermintide and a tiny bit of Darktide. I really know nothing about 40k and its video games. Wait, I think Vermintide's a a Warhammer fantasy game, which is different, but also the same. Warhammer has two branches, Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. I wish, from what I know, Vermintide is about the Skaven, and I really wish the Skaven were in 40k, because if you know the Skaven, you know they're rats, and you know how much I love rats. But 40k lore is sick. Like, for example, these things, orcs, they're like... Wait, do you kill the vermin in Vermintide? I didn't know that. I told you I know nothing about Warhammer games. If I could play as a Skaven, if I could play as a Skaven, I would like that. If I have to kill the Skaven, I wouldn't like that. Let me get my stances straight here. Love me a rat. Don't like killing me a rat.
Is this way.
Thanks, bud.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Basically genocidal. Well, speaking of genocide, this is Warhammer 40k, where humanity absolutely hates everything that isn't humanity and wants to blow it all up.
Granting access.
Power axe?
Authorization as Startees Ultra.
I kind of like the chainsword though. Power axe is a sheathed in a sparking power field, delivers devastating blows, able to crack. Okay, maybe I do want the power axe.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift.
We haven't been
We have
dealing with
marched
hordes up to this point? What do you mean? Okay, this thing's actually pretty sick. I like to think humanity is going to be pretty good when we finally get out there into space. I like to think it's gonna be Star Trek out there and not 40k. Expanse is on my list of shows to watch. Because I love science fiction. Just gonna let him stand there and shoot you? Bud? Just walking. Just a dude walking. Oh, frack, one of these guys. Oh, two of them? You're joshing me. So, some fun facts about the orcs from somebody who doesn't know much about 40k lore. They're like kind of fungi? I don't know the specifics of it, but apparently they're like kind of mushroom dudes. And also they are lightly psychic. And whatever they think is true partially becomes... That's okay. That's alright. For example, all of their vehicles are painted red because they think that red makes you go faster. Which is great. I think that's hilarious. That's not fair. Okay, whatever.
The lift is this way.
Yeah, I know. I've been here already. Yeah, and thereby they do go faster.
We are in position.
And this bit, as far as I can tell, is a little dubiously canon, but apparently, like a Space Marine got inside an orc vehicle once, and inside the button was just go and stop. inside the vehicle was just 2 buttons that said go and stop.
Granting access.
And because they believed that would put them in the direction they want to go, it did.
Orcs! An entire
They are lightly psychic and very stupid. That is the thing. Orcs are very, very dumb. Oh yeah, one of my favorite stories that I heard secondhand, so I don't know exactly where it's from. But apparently, a space marine was having to fight off a whole horde of orcs. Like a whole, like, planet's worth of orcs, essentially. And he ran out of bullets. So you know what he did? He just pointed his gun at him and said, like, bang bang. And they fell down dead. Because the orcs believed he had bullets. So he was able to kill a whole horde of orcs without any bullets, because they believed he had bullets. So they're psychic and stupid. It's great. They're also, like, canonically the only faction having a good time. This, like, fighting and all this is how orcs choose to live. So it's not like how humanity is running itself on the edge of extinction all the time, or like the Tau trying to just defend themselves, or whatever. The orcs are just doing this because they like it. Yeah, they are able to will reality to become different. As far as I know, the orc average, like, the highest level of orc intelligence is still really stupid. In fact, I was in the other night, I was in a raid where somebody raided somebody, where we raided somebody, playing a 40k game. And they, like, somebody was running, somebody was asking in the chat, who would win, Chaos God Nurgle or a really clever orc? And I said the orc would win because, yes, it was Iveli. Yeah, it was Iveli. I'm trying to tell stories like there are more people here who don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be a good streamer, and I'm talking too much, which means I'm dying.
The lift is this way.
Yes, it was in Snappy's chat. We rated Iveli Alpaca. But I genuinely think if a really clever orc fought Nurgle, the orc would win. But only if the orc thought he would win.
An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Because they are dumb and Space Marines are absurdly strong and numerous. So the thing is, orcs kind of look like nothing when you're playing as a Space Marine, but if you were like a guardsman, which is just like a normal guy, these things are terrifying. Like, a guardsman stands no chance against orcs. That's why I said, like, lightly psychic, because obviously it doesn't... They don't change all of reality. I mean, I am also not a 40k lore expert. I just know a few stories. How do I get up there? I want to get back up there. Oh yeah, this game has like glory kills from like Doom 2016, which I think is awesome. You know what? Maybe Doom 2016 would be a good stream game. Now that I think about it, that might be fun. Okay, this is the section that has repeatedly killed me. I've never actually... Quake has kind of been one of those games that I've wanted to play, but I've never had the drive to, like, actually purchase. But, I mean, Quake looks great. From what I've heard of the original Quake soundtrack, it is pretty good. I just need to hide for a minute. Yep, there it is. The thing is, I run out of bullets, and these things are stupid hard to fight if you don't have any bullets. So I guess I'm just gonna have to try again, and conserve my ammo better. I guess get good. No cope. I'm not coping. I'm just bad. I'm bad at video games.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
I try to catch myself when I'm coping. It's good to be self-aware. Unlike a certain streamer I know.
Granting access. Authorizing Southeast Ultra.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna pause for a second. I brewed a cup of tea before stream, and there's like one last good swig left, and I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have a quick sip. Oh, it was cold. The tea was cold. Blech. Blech. I love Earl Grey tea. I hate how Earl Grey tea tastes when it's cold. It's bad. Okay, no, tea is great. Tea is great, but like only when it's warm. Also sweet. No, because then there's sweet tea, which is like the best thing in the world. But it's like Earl Grey tea, something like that, gotta be warm.
Horde! Antioch.
All right,
hold
let's
the
give
lift.
this another
We have
go.
orcs inbound.
It's a fight on the move.
There's cope and then there's wrong opinions. Saying tea is awful is a wrong opinion. Did I misspeak? Goramit. T is good. Saying T is not good is a wrong opinion. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try to do as much melee as possible until the big guys come out. This is the thing, I haven't mastered the art of multitasking yet. I'm still Babby streamer. Okay, that guy I need to kill, because those guys become really annoying later on. No, I mean, this is something I need to get good at if I ever get big enough to have like a really active chat. I need to be good at reading chat and playing video games. Do you do that? I mean, maybe you do, but it's just, to me, never seemed like you do. Talk at people. Oh, frack, they're here. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm not reading chat. I need to lock in. Oh wait, I've got Fury. I've had Fury this whole time. I could have just been using Fury on these fragging guys. Yeah, I did kind of completely forget it existed. Which is not how you're meant to play Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Just completely forget one of its main game mechanics. I mean, it definitely came out around the old...
Antioch,
Yes, my lord.
we have word that an
around the old
Inquisitor is in the
God of War
Ravenswood
games.
Yes.
This is
Lord Drogon.
2011.
I've not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
So at the opening of the game, there was like a kind of semi-text crawl, and it said that a fleet would be 5 to 37 days away. So these poor guardsmen are gonna be busy for a while. Oh yeah, good. The grenade launcher probably would have been good for that too. I forgot I had a grenade launcher, because I don't like using grenade launchers.
At last, a place the orcs have not stained.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Are we actually gonna get to see the Titan? We haven't seen the Titan at all up to this point.
Be not
Only
concerned
pictures.
with events beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
People hate this guy. This guy's name is Leandros. People hate him. Oh.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Is it?
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean?
Oh,
This
wow.
invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
I don't know why people hate him, genuinely. Like, he seems fine. There was one bit at the very start of the game, where he said, like, "Are you sure about this, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action."
I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
So far, that's the only, like, that one little bit of him being, like, a stickler for the rules is the only thing that I've seen so far.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Understaffed by 100%. Whoa! Hang on. What copy? Where did you get this? Where did you get that? Yeah, that's kind of why people don't like
Not
Leandros.
alerted your workstation. Everything is under control.
I don't think he's that bad, though. That's my favorite number. Okay. Oh, did somebody ask, like, why does everybody hate Leandros on the Warhammer subreddit or something? It's become a meme in the Warhammer community to hate Leandros. So that's probably just like
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
it's
Access authorized.
it's like a thing where
Ultramarines chapter.
the meme gets bigger and bigger.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
When is my old school RuneScape stream? I don't know. Maybe I'll do. I've thought about doing like a tag goblins for 2 hours. I've thought about doing like a multi-game stream with a bunch of games that I don't think can support whole streams. So like I've wanted to play Peggle a lot, and I only played it. I played it on stream before, but only when every other game was broken. Like when everything was falling apart, I just decided to say frack it and played Peggle. And I want to play Peggle again, but I don't think there could be a whole stream or even a half stream dedicated to Peggle.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
So I don't know, maybe on a multi-game stream. I just need to figure out which games to play. Besides like RuneScape and Peggle. I concur, Peggle is great. RuneScape or Peggle? Because I know I could put hundreds of thousands of hours into RuneScape. And probably Peggle. But I need to specify which one you're talking about. RuneScape, okay. I don't know, maybe I just didn't get it. I'm willing to give it another try. Like I said, I just don't know if I want to dedicate a whole stream to it. In case it's boring. I'm not even like saying boring to play, I mean like boring to watch. I know, but I want to be a good streamer, and if people aren't having fun watching my stream, then what's the point? People kill their firstborn children? What? What are you...
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment.
Pastor, disregard all safety protocols and...
Speak clearly. Repeat authorization.
Can't believe the game lets you shove this guy.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are...
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Oh yeah, psychers are people who are psychic. That's what that means.
Xenos life forms detected.
Uh-oh.
Space Marine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The orc himself.
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine! Trust those Space Marines!
This bit's gonna be rough. I can feel it in my bones. Well, right now I think this is a boss fight, so I'm gonna wait until this guy's on the ground for me to use Fury. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. Is he on a... Where is he? Did he leave? Did he just leave? Okay, whatever. Didn't end up needing Fury that time.
The orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
I mean, if it's like that and just like reminding me to use Fury, that's fine. But Other than just, like, stopping me from being an idiot.
Full access granted.
Left. I'm gonna ratatouille. Yeah, no backseating unless I am being an idiot. And I am forgetting about a very important game mechanic.
Get to that lift.
Like, forgetting to use Fury. Hello. That's the wrong button. Give me my bolter back. Thank you. Give up on getting nail polish? What are you, were you on a nail polish adventure? Good evening, Lizard23. I'm lost. Getting this nail polish off. I completely did not read that last word. If I might make a suggestion.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting.
If I might make a suggestion, get a knife and just, like, get scraping. Oh, frack. I think, whoa! That's my favorite glory kill. That's great. It goes pretty alright. I am not good at being a streamer and playing shooty bang bang games. But, so far this goes alright. I think I'm doing an alright job of being a shooty bang bang video game player and live streamer.
How much deeper does this facility go? Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended.
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
We might have to do that.
Ah, yes.
Are you going for as a pirate for Halloween, Quisk?
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning. Do you have a Halloween costume? Shoot Batman. You know what? That would be very you and very funny. Just a garbage Batman mask and nothing else. Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
Swap Power Axe for Power Axe. That sounds really funny.
Brothers,
You should do that.
Guard the access points.
That sounds great.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
I think it's funny.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos
I think it would be very funny.
Captain, the war boss.
Marine! Why are you hiding down here? Put your power in it!
Pop in my Fury.
Captain.
That was nuts.
Power core explosion.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
How did what happen? No! Am I out of grenades? I'm out of grenades! That was like my one plan.
Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister.
Hang on, I need health, and I didn't squeeze. We pulled. It's like that scene at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy. I did it. Yeah, just put it back together. It's fine. Oh, B.
Leandros,
My
what's going on?
hat. That's the Yokohama Bay Stars.
Inquisitor insisted you could not
They're in
have
the Japan
survived.
series right
Well, I
now.
did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center and
That's what you meant.
these
Okay.
tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Oh, frack. Hang on. I completely forgot. Oh, man. How could I be so foolish? There we go. I completely forgot to change it to the appropriate costume. I completely forgot. How foolish of me. I'm a bad streamer. That's an ultramarine helmet. It's not a bionicle. I'm an ultramarine. Welcome in, Ducky, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I gotta shoot that. Oh man. Okay, good, I have some grenades back. It's an ultramarine helmet. I spent a long time cutting this image out. Well, not a long time, but I put in the effort to cut the image out because there weren't any PNGs. Hang on, I've got a gun for this. What? It kind of looks like the Kanoe Hao, I guess. Some of the Bionicle masks do have like that vent, like the Kanoe Hao. The Kanohi mask. The masks are called Kanoe. Or Kanohi, depending on who you ask. But the Hao is the name of the Toa Tahu's mask. And it has like a kind of vent looking thing on the front of it. Kinda how because they don't use this helmet anymore. This is actually kind of old. But how what? But how what? Oh, the how. It's spelled H-A-U. Pronounced how. And Kanohi is spelled K-A-N-O-H-I. Ah! That spooked me. Kenobi. Actually, for a little bit they did do Star Wars buildable figures. Lego, I mean. That used, I do not care even a little bit. You're just like my friends. It lasted only like a couple years. They were pretty cool. It's like that's actually a kind of heavy question. Frack. Quisk. How did I know he was gonna be there? Bullets. Do I want to be answering this question live? I want you to put yourself in my shoes here. What's going on? Oh, this is just where I'm meant to go. Okay, you want the answer? You want the answer? I kinda do, but I don't know if you consider me a friend. That's you. There you want your answer? There it is. Huh? I'm actually gonna. Oh, hey, I know just what to use here. There we go. Oh, frack. Who are you? I've never seen one of you before. Wait, where's my grenade launcher? What was the explode button? This thing had an explode button. I don't remember it. Oh, I think I found the explode button. Yeah. No! There we go. Okay, I got him. I didn't see what got auto-modded. What happened? Oh. What's that beeping? There we go. Yeah, I might need to futz with the auto mod settings. Yeah, that is weird. I want you to know, I ain't blocked any words. I think I've just got like some base auto mod profanity settings. But I haven't even blocked, I don't even think I've blocked that much profanity, if any. So I don't know why it's done that. Got him. Yeah, I think Snappy had to whitelist it, right? I think I was around when it was whitelisted. Ah! That was real, that was genuine. Want you to know that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There we go. I absolutely love the shield glory kill. After, I don't know, if you remind me at the end of stream, I'll whitelist it when it's all done, when we're done here.
Adeptus Astartes recognized.
What?
Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Even here,
No, I want to keep my bolter. What do I want to get rid of? That's cool to know. I think what's this? What is this thing? Have you had a sports conversation recently? Would you like me to translate? This thing is awesome. Oh man, talk about NASCAR. Have you seen the race, Ducky? Did you watch it? Or do you know who wins or whatever, so I won't spoil anything? Because I could talk. I could talk for a little bit about that NASCAR race if you guys want. Zooey mama, have I got a lot to talk about. Give me bullets. Here we go. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Oh, by the way, no on-stream chat today. Because Stream Elements decided to not work for me at all. So, no on-stream chat tonight. Maybe I'll try to get Streamlabs chat. Just as like a failsafe, I could have 2 chats, assuming Stream Elements ever works again. Oh yeah. Did you not hear me? You weren't there for, you weren't there at the Grim stream last night where I said he's an inspiration, and I'm so glad to have been around from the start to watch him grow as a streamer. Because I reached my 12-month subiversary last night. No, I don't want to swap that out. No, give me that back. Thank you. Okay, so everybody cool with NASCAR spoilers? Because I'm about to talk NASCAR spoilers. What's this thing? Oh, purity seal. Superior fury. Nice. Fury mode now drains fury significantly more slowly. Use. Ooh. We're all cheese colored? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Purity seal. It's in a. Is it a Mechanicus thing? I don't actually know. Anyway, you attach purity seals to like stop demons or something. I don't know. I don't know that part of 40k lore. Anyway, so I'm a diehard Denny Hamlin fan, and Denny Hamlin is still yet to lock himself in to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship 4. It was the last corner of the second to last lap. Denny Hamlin was leading by a good bit and was looking like he was going to be a surefire lock. And do you know who didn't win? Denny Hamlin, because the car he owns made a last lap pass to pass him and second place for the lead of the race and won it. And I'm a huge fan of the guy that did win, Tyler Reddick. But man, is it annoying when I just want to see my guy win? Also, Duffy is red. I don't know if, I guess Baby Bell, but that's not cheese. That's the wax wrapper. Are you guys out here eating red cheese? I'm pretty sure there's like a bacteria that turns things red. I don't think you're meant to eat that bacteria. Are you orange? I can't really look right now. Everything's falling apart. There, give me help, give me help. To me, you look pretty red. But that might just be how my phone screen is making you look. I am using my phone to view chat. I guess I could see an orange red. Yeah. I distinctly remember the red-orange colored pencil. I remember using that a lot.
Well met, brothers.
More Space Marine! Oh, it's just these guys again. Okay. I got excited.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Need a hand there, brother? You good? I'm just gonna let him figure that one out. There he goes. Orange is... it's a fine color. It's a fine color. I don't know if I think you might be the first person that I've ever met that confidently can say orange is their favorite color, though. I don't know what that says. I don't know what I'm not saying anything. I just think that's weird. Uh... Be great if I could land a shot. Let me. Did the throw make it? Yeah, throw made it. Wild. I don't. Okay. Just from like a statistics point of view, that's kind of wild, isn't it? Trips feet. What? Hang on, that's some lore. Wouldn't have thought that.
More of them.
Oh, great! They got a little digging thing. That is really wild that so few people like orange. I guess that's kind of poetic and whatever. So, in Bionicle, the Toa of Stone was brown to start with, but then people didn't like the brown one, so people weren't buying the brown one as much, so Lego tried to get people to buy the Toa of Stone more, so they turned him orange, and he got infinitely uglier. And I'm a Pohatu Toa of Stone fan. I liked how he looked when he was brown, and then they ruined him. Not saying the orange ruined him, but like Toa of Stone being bright orange doesn't work. Also, like brown is in my top 5 favorite colors. So I liked the brown one.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
They kind of rectified the issue with the second generation of Bionicle by making him a burnt orange, which is like somewhere between orange and brown, which worked significantly more. But I don't. I liked the brown one. And then they turned the Toa of Stone black with like yellow highlights, which looked even worse. Uh-oh.
Millions more of them. Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
I mean, I know. I mean, I know that. Like colors and stuff.
We will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, we worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Why does it keep wanting to swap the Stalker Bolter? Fine. Oh, that's why, because it's just another sniper. Okay. That's fine. My neighbor is using the microwave, so the stream might get a little funky for a second. Holy frack, that thing's powerful. They aren't just getting killed, they're getting vaporized. Unless they're this guy, apparently, then they're fine. Or unless they, you know, whatever. That's my fault.
In body, then corrupt in mind.
I was not paying attention. I do like gold accents. Gold accents look pretty sick. I don't know, I kinda actually, I kinda do dig that actually a little bit. Yeah. Funny you mentioned the Cleveland Browns, because I do actually really like their uniforms.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
I guess they would be your football team, wouldn't they? Or nearest in proximity. Or unless there is another. I don't know, what's your take on big cats?
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
I mean, not yours literally, but I don't know if you. I kind of went on a whole rant about sports teams and how they don't belong. In my eye, they don't belong to a person, they belong to a people.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
But, you got the Cincinnati Bengals and you got the Cleveland Browns. One is significantly better than the other. What? Is it like a family thing? Why Detroit? Why not? Why not the Blue Jackets? Ugh. Good people to get. I mean, nothing against it. Just I don't know, Michigan has kind of left a sour taste in my mouth ever since the University of Michigan cheated to get their national championship last season. That's why I went, ugh. I don't like That was my fault.
Is the Emperor's currency.
I'm gonna end stream. Okay, bye. That's it. You talk garbage about the best state in the union. I leave. You want to take it back? You want me to end stream right now? Okay, I want you guys to understand. This place has problems, right? But like, I like it here. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the game to talk about this. You know the Florida Man stories and why everybody thinks we're all insane? Everybody thinks we're all insane. It's because we're like the only state with a law that said like that with like an open records law that's like doesn't keep anything hidden or whatever. So that's why you hear all these kooky stories, right? That's why you hear all these kooky stories about the Florida Man. Every state has a Florida Man. We're just the only one that tells people about it. Every state has people like the Florida Man. I know you're from here. I know, Ducky. Also, welcome in. Sorry. You just decided to come in with one of the most inflammatory comments I've seen in a minute. At least for me specifically. Yeah, and do you see me blaming? Do you see me hating on Ohio more than I do any other state? I hate on I hate I I hate on everybody equally. Okay, back to the game. Uh, give me that. Give me the last cannon. You stupid idiot. Yeah. I've been. Hang on. Trying to focus. Given the furthest north I have been is Washington, D.C., and the furthest west has been Texas. So I've kind of just been in a little corner. Oh, you know what you did here? Melted gun. I've not lived there, but I have visited for more than a day. So like I kind of have an idea. I'm just gonna let him do that, dudes. You can kill these guys if you want, you know.
More rocks.
I did live in Virginia for a while. I lived in Texas for a very little bit when I was still partially in development. Come on, game. Like the new Halo? Halo Infinite is a good game. I haven't beaten the campaign. I played a lot of multiplayer. This game is... I guess this game could be kind of called old now. $13 years old, I think. It's retro. Okay. I don't like calling games like this retro because enjoy question mark. I mean a melted gun. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, are we at that point yet?
Kill
Should I call it so that we can all have a break? Because I kind of need to go get some more water. You know, actually, yeah, we're gonna have a break. We're gonna have the break. We're gonna have the break. Everybody go use the bathroom and get water and whatever. Okay, be our bungus. I'm back. What song are you talking about? Is it this song? This song rocks. Oh, yeah. No, I see now. I see now. Yep. That was a Hatsune Miku cover of Buddy Holly by Weezer. If you watched my newest video, you would if you watched my newest video, you would have heard it already. I did recently just post. This is my stream, so I can self-promote all I want. I did post my first piece of edited content that was not a stream highlight. So, Guys V8 on YouTube, check me out. It's where I put all my VODs. Okay, self-promotion over. Uh, Gotta turn the music off. Oh man, I was just about to play Superman by Goldfinger. Oh man, that's such a good song. Okay.
More rocks!
Wow. Wait, yeah, I want my melta gun again. The melta gun might be the best gun in the game. Kooky idea. You'll consider the open press bias, but not your... I make fun of everywhere else because everywhere else makes fun of here. That's why I do it. There's really not much thought put into it. I don't actually hate any states, except for Tennessee. But other than that, I don't hate any states. I just make fun of them because everywhere else makes fun of us.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
And the only reason I hate Tennessee is because because I hate all of their sports teams.
Workers of class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Mass cannon. Oh frack, everything's popping off. Oh yeah, Florida has one of the, I think, coolest ecosystems of Ophrek anywhere in the United States. So many cool animals, dude. A lot of people make fun of us for it, but the alligator is sick. Like, it's such a cool animal. I'm so bad at this game. The alligator is a genuinely sick animal. Ooh. Have a gun. I have not. Is that in Florida? I don't know where that is. This makes me like Matthew even more. Ever seen one of the Florida Panther? The animal that my favorite hockey team is named after? Never in person. I have seen many a picture, and it is probably one of my favorite animals. It's a castle made of aluminum? That sounds nuts. I'm getting dying again. I'm getting dieted. I'm gonna activate Fury and just see what happens. Oh, Fury regens health? Where? What? Okay, what part of Florida? Because I might need to make a trip. Just taking a breather behind here. Oh. Oh man. I hope it gets there in time for his birthday too. That sounds exactly. Okay, I call gators swamp cats, so are you talking about near Sarasota? Okay, I'll remember that. Oh, frack.
bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Kill the enemy!
Would you just go down, please? Go ahead and do me a favor and die. I can't see. There we go. Is this where I meant to go? Down here?
Evacuation center Gamma welcome. Crematorium 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
You pet the dog. Rendezvous with the Inquisitor. There he is.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp.
Uh-oh.
Are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy.
I don't like this guy.
Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
I don't trust this guy for a second.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
I have links
The
blocked.
Psychic Scourge is at the Calcis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza
Um,
where Mira was headed.
I mean, I guess if you wanna send Quiska a link, you're gonna have to like
Fly the
DM
research
him.
facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Or maybe I don't have to sneeze. The second I said I had to sneeze, my body didn't need to sneeze anymore. I mean, sorry, I guess.
If you are injured, return to your
Honestly, if I could afford a long Furby, I would probably get a long Furby. I blocked links to kind of preemptively stop these spam bot people. In fact, that actually ended up working out because in like my first or second stream, I actually had a spam bot come in and get blocked. So, heyo. That was a sick fragging front foot, Captain Titus. Am I meant to get up there? It looks like I'm just meant to hold my ground down here. This would be a good time to have Fury, but I don't have Fury. There we go. How am I... Wow. Those things destroy your health. I was at full health and I was gone in a second. Hello, Sharky. What are you mad about? Inconvenient timing again? If it's inconvenient timing, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should get better timings. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What are you talking about? Man, I cannot land a shot to save my life. Everything is going wrong. Fury. What? I was pressing the Fury buttons. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm not coping. That's my fault. That is not true. That is not true, Lizard23. It's not true. Oh, go ram it. It's not what I never said that. You're a liar. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't get the Mudang thing. I don't get it. Nor do I don't really understand the pesto thing either. Sure, pesto is impressive. Are you... That's insane! I don't really understand pesto either. I acknowledge his hugeness. That is impressive. That is impressive a penguin can get so large. It's whilst being so young. But I don't get the I don't get it. You know what I do know about? I know about the trouble that Mudang is causing the zoo. Because people are like swarming the place and throwing stuff at the hippos. Because people are awful. Yeah, because she naps all the time. Can I just land a shot, please? You're joshing me. It's not there. It's it's not that... I don't know how to explain it. It's just broke. It's not there. I don't know how to explain it other than Stream Elements broke. And I can't figure out how to get it back. Like, genuinely. I tried everything. Wait, okay. Okay, Sharky. Tell me what I need. Tell me. Tell me. I'll wait. Pop, pop the chat, grab the URL, put it in OBS chroma key. What do you mean pop the chat, grab the URL? What are you talking about? I followed instructions. This is what people online said to do. Like on Twitch? Okay. This is we're going on a sidebar. We're going on a sidebar. Hang on. Hang on. Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna go to my channel. Do pop out chat. This is pop out chat. Enjoy your smoke. And then okay. Okay, copy. I'm gonna go into OBS. What do I need? Do I add source. The only thing that I know can green screen is this. Okay, it's not that. Okay, the only thing that can chroma key doesn't give me the option to put a link in. So, I don't know what to tell you. Now in OBS put the browser one? But the browser OBS or the OBS browser can't chroma key. See, this is what we're dealing with here. This is what happens when I put the link in OBS as a browser source. Custom CSS. Okay, but I'm not arguing with you. But it's not, it's Uggo. 680. And how do I how do I how do I make the background clear? Background color. Have you never okay. I know you said Uggo earlier. I do say Uggo. Right click on the thing. What thing? on the web source web filter. Tell me, okay, is it in OBS that the web source web filter thing is, or is it in the Twitch thingy? Live tech support. This is it's in. Okay, now shut up and tell me where that is. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Uh, filters. Okay. Okay. Is it? It's Oh, there it is. Okay. It's in a separate thing. And color key is what it's meant to be called? Yeah, I see I see the screenshots now. I don't have a color key option. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Ignore me, I'm dumb. I'm brain dead stupid. Okay. Uh then I set the custom color to be whatever gray this is. Is that it? Or yeah, I have the custom color now. Should I change the stream category to be tech support? Oh man, I gotta. How do you type in hex codes? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you guys. No idea how I made it into college. Can I type in? Can I type in hex codes? Okay. Now I did the thing, but now I've got my like send message thing at the bottom there. Now close the purple window. Okay, so oh man, no words can describe how disappointed I am. Now I need to find the uh I can't. How do I close the purple window? Well, browser selected, go to OBS viewer and poke interact. Okay, oh, interact. There. And then I have to crop it. Okay, but I need to make it longer. Oh man, now it's illegible. Ow. I see. Okay, I got the interacting now. Is there any way to make the background transparent gray? I'm gonna try to. Is that possible? Probably. New layer with 50% opacity, gray rectangle. Okay, I'm gonna do that after stream. I just need to. Okay, now I just need to. Uh, uh. Oh man. Uh, how do I crop again? Is it in transform? Crop to uh this is so I this is I'm really you don't I don't think you understand how embarrassed I am right now. This is the most embarrassed I've ever been. Uh you wanna know okay, you ask why I'm embarrassed? Look at a couple chats ahead of you. Look a couple chats ahead of that message quiz. Behind, whatever. Now I still haven't received an answer of how to crop. No, I'm talking about Liz Row 23 saying Gaius I am in pain. Actually, I don't know the what is I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on Mac. I don't have Control Alt. I don't have Alt. I don't know if what the I don't know what the when I click Control anything, it just brings up a menu. Control Command and I click on it, it just brings up a menu. Control Option and I click on it, it just brings up a menu. Uh, this is gonna be a fun VOD to watch. Heyo. Crop in OBS Studio, you can use the keyboard shortcut Alt on Windows or Option on Mac. Hey! Hey! Okay, I am actually gonna. No, I'll fix that later. I was gonna try to make it fit the Tokyo Drift, but whatever. That's fine. Lock that, and I'll delete this. Guess I want to delete the broken chat message. There. Whatever. It's fine. I'm This is what you come to Gaius V8 stream for, eh? This is good enough for now. I'll fix it and put it everywhere later. How long were we at that for? Back to me being bad at Space Marine. Hang on, actually, no, I have myself running in another window. There, okay. Now back to Space Marine. No, no, not back to, I'll let this play while I pull up chat again on my phone.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, Guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
I had chat closed so I could read Sharky's DMs. But I have chat open now. So the sheriff's back in town.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
The rat goes like this. The rat goes like this. The rat's like this. Now the rat looks like this.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
That's one of my favorite videos.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Omega. You will receive
Can buy. I don't have emotes. All I got is BTTV.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I've kind of thought it's a long way away, but I've thought about what kind of emotes I want. And you know what? Honestly, I don't know. So I can't attack that guy. No Garfield lasagna for 1 month. Honestly, Garfield lasagna would probably be a solid emote. I want to go up. Let me go up, game. Why aren't you letting me? That's
Martyrs
fine.
is the seed of the Imperium.
And just chug a bunch of water. I was trying to do the go up and ground pound thing.
Whatever
No,
you're
that
doing,
was.
Captain, keep at it. The greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path
Oh
open.
yeah, give me those. Give me that emote. Not emote. Ammo. How do I go up? Okay. Hold up. Or not hold up, hold A. There you go. Get off the platform. I'm locking in. I'm gonna be good at video games. Because it's the only thing I'm good at. But I'm clearly not good at OBS. With streaming. Can I have a different gun equipped? Can I have a bolter, please? Thank you. I do think it's pretty cool how you can just kill orcs by running into them. Running into them really hard. It's probably not very responsible to stream late on a Monday. But I mean, it gives me something to look forward to. Because Mondays... You know, I'd be like Garfield. I'm not like Mondays. So, to have something to do on a Monday night after a day full of classes, it's kind of fun. What, Sharky? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we had a conversation about this earlier. Stu, is orange actually your favorite color? Were you there for that? Were you there for the orange conversation? If I'm supposed to be doing something to that psychic orc, I don't know what it is. Oh, we were talking about how nobody's favorite color is orange, except for like Ducky and Trip. Oh yeah, we also talked about burnt orange. Okay, but is it your favorite color? That's what we're talking about. We're talking about favorite color. Oh, I've been able to do that this whole time? I feel a tad foolish now.
Feel the Emperor's wrath.
I know there was nobody to fight, I just needed to get health back, and engaging Fury was the only way to do that. Orange and teal do look really nice together. I mean, it's not teal in the Miami Dolphins color scheme, but it is like kind of a similar blue, and that color scheme does kind of rock. I'm probably about to die, but whatever. Have I got Fury back? Let me engage Fury. Okay. No, I just want people to know. I just want people to know that Dunkin' Donuts has a grilled cheese. It's like, it's less than $5, and it's actually really good. You get bacon on it. I just want people to know that. Not sponsored. It's just good. There we go. I mean, not very well, but I guess I can do it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Do I want to know how you roll an O?
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
I feel like this is like the... Have you ever had somebody ask you to like shake... If you shake an invisible salt shaker over your mouth, you taste salt? Is it like that? Is it like a trick? Have you never had anybody try to do that to you before? I feel like it's a trick. Okay. The jump pack is so good in this game. I use a grapefruit. No! Of course you guys talk about the grapefruit technique after I put chat back on stream. Okay, I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm gonna turbo blast this nerd. Okay, I see a little bit of confusion from Stugu. I want you to shake an invisible salt shaker over your mouth. I want you to do it right fast and tell me what it looks like. Give me up. I want up in the air. I want uppies. Uppies. No!
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
I want uppies. That was a real yell. I hope my neighbors don't even think to check on me.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Now I gotta do that all over again. You know what I should have done? I should have engaged Fury. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I guess that is kind of true. That is weird. Okay, I don't want the plasma gun. Give me my bolter back. Stop equipping the garbage plasma pistol. Okay. Did you just spill jam on your keyboard and licked it off? Honestly, jam sounds so good. Oh man, I should get biscuits. I should get like Pillsbury biscuits. Next time I go grocery shopping and I don't need to buy just essentials, I should get Pillsbury biscuits and jam.
If a job is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
I was reading chat, and apparently... That's okay.
We are within
This is
sight of the
gonna...
Imperial Guard bastion.
This is gonna sound like hope. This is gonna sound like hope. But I do find it annoying that you can still take damage while doing a glory kill. And not just damage, a lot of damage. Lemon bars? Lemon bars are great. Hello, Kippendale, welcome in. How's your night going? Or day, wherever the frack you are. Honestly, I do need to learn how to make lemon bars. Stop equipping the plasma pistol, that's garbage. Enjoy bed, Stugu. Have a good night. Have a good night. It's a joy having you here. Okay, I've got Fury. I need to use it. In the trenches. Are you at work? Car is propelled by 700 rats? If I had a car. Dude, actually, if that's a real thing, if I ever get a car, that's going on it. That's gonna be one of the first things that goes on it. Good night. That's it, I'm engaging Fury. I cannot risk. Oh, frack me. Geo Tracker. Boat, the one of the generation that has the automatic. I could actually talk for a while about how garbage the Cybertruck is. What a piece of garbage. Now I have some opinions on Elon Musk, but looking at the vehicle objectively, it's a piece of garbage. It's not a good truck. It's not a good car. It shouldn't exist. Where I reside, there are way too many of them. Ah, I'm getting blasted. I mean, okay, when I first saw it, I thought it kind of looked cool. But in like the way that you think of the Warthog from Halo looks cool, it's not at all a good vehicle to be on the road. But I don't entirely hate how it looks. And I mean, I get it. It's certainly an odd-looking thing, but I'm prone to like odd-looking things. Like another car that I would kind of want to be, like that I would consider a dream car is like the 2017 Nissan Leaf. It's a weird-looking thing, and I appreciate weird looking things. It's kind of like the geo tracker is another thing that I would call a weird looking thing. But the geo tracker is like significantly more normal in comparison to like the leaf. Okay, yeah, I'm getting up in the air. There we go. I'm not big on muscle cars actually. I mean, every now and then I can get into like a Dodge Challenger, right? But I mean, they're just kind of eh. I prefer things that can turn instead of going in a straight line, because that's really all muscle cars can do. Is they can't corner. That's what muscle cars are built for, I should say. Wasn't there a plane built with like an offset wing design or something? So that it has like asymmetrical wings? I think I remember hearing about that somewhere. Yeah, but like, okay. I don't know how to explain it. It's... muscle cars are kind of designed for drag racing, right? I don't like drag racing. I admire it from a technical perspective, I just don't find it very entertaining to watch. This freak out of here. Now RuPaul's Drag Race, it's a different thing. That's the kind of racing I can get behind. Are we cleared out the room? Can I leave now? Oh, I think I saw pickups. There we go. That's completely my fault. I only drained my shield, it's fine. I'm gonna need to plug my phone in for a second, or in a second.
Out of fuel.
Out of fuel?
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
My neighbor is outside of my door. I'm sorry if you can hear him. He talks to himself very loudly. Every day.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain.
Oh, another. That reminds me.
About the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs. Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira.
Hang on, what is he talking about?
Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Oh, frack. turret section. I was readjusting my headphones. I didn't know anything was happening. The orcs are so goofy. Oh, I'm going to die. Can I engage Fury while I'm up here? This is so cool. Empty thy dog, Lizro 23. All those were muscle cars. Yeah. It's just kind of the vibe. I just don't really vibe with them. Like stuff like the Supra or whatever. Those are the cars that I vibe with.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
That's it, engaging Fury. Why did I get my chainsword back? I wanted to keep my axe. This has been a very long day for Captain Titus. I got too used to having the jump pack. This chainsaw is really cool. Like, in terms of cars that I actually find interesting outside of race cars, the ones that I really find neat are... Like, this is gonna sound like really campy or whatever, but like, what would be in Japanese tuning culture? Like RX-7s and Supras and stuff like that. I guess really just like tuner cars in general, I guess, I find really interesting. Those cars just happen to be Japanese a lot of the time. like Hondas and Toyotas. Is that the one that they used in Group B for a while? I don't know. I don't really know much about Group B beyond it being completely insane.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
That Group B as a whole was bonkers.
Very good.
Enjoy the trenches, Skippendale. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secured.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable. Inquisitor, are you all right? Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy at all. I don't trust this guy any little bit. Huh. Enjoy your lurk. I should probably add commands, shouldn't I? I mean, you do have to worry about the safety a little bit in Group B. But I think if you just control the crowds, you'd have most of that on lock anyway. I love the sound design and the look of the chainsword, but the power axe is really so much better. Okay. What the frack? Do they just send rocket-propelled rocks? No guarantee for safety. I heard stories that they would find fingers in the grills of these race cars every now and then. I don't know if that sounds great. How do I get over here? Where am I meant to be? Is it up here? Okay. No, this isn't where I'm meant to go. This is where an audio log is. This guy's standing here like I'm meant to go across. Come on. Am I this dumb? What's meant to happen here? I've been down here already, haven't I? Oh. I guess not. Okay. Yed? I mean, I believe it.
Today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
What was that quote at the end there?
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
This guy's got a little bit of a Smeagol going on with this power source. I don't trust it. I don't trust him.
No time to waste.
Just drones and emergency crew. That's kind of how they film. Well, it's kind of how they film Modern Rally, isn't it? They use drones and stuff. So just don't have people there. Where are you? That's Drogon. Oh, there you are. I really should have noticed this earlier since I picked this ammo up. Oh, what the frack are you doing here? Hey, howdy, hey, Snappy Bark. Welcome in.
Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Is it Norway? I know one of the like Scandinavian races is really popular. I've died a lot, but I think I'm doing pretty alright. Nope, Fury time. I'm using Fury. How's your night going, Snappy Bark? How's I've never seen you before in my life. Man, you lose health quick. Oh great, now I gotta fight one of these guys. Can I have my Fury back? Can I have my Fury back, please? Please, game. Please, video game, let me have my Fury back. Oh, whatever. Do I still have my Melta gun? I'm gonna use my Melta gun. Do I still have my Melta gun? Yeah, I still have my Melta gun.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Holy crap. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How do I do it? Oh man, I don't know if I can do it from here. Oh man. I can't figure out how to shout you out right now, but I don't know. If you're not following Snappy Bark, follow Snappy Bark. Like we aren't all following Snappy Bark here. You got a verbal shout out. Snappy Bark is hoggers. We've been over this. I need to reload. It's probably good to reload.
Inquisitor.
What did you get auto-modded for,
Yes.
Ducky?
Perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Forgive me, I'm gonna have a sip right fast. I recommend everybody in chat has a sip too. Whatever liquids thy be drinking, drink up, boyos. I do know I used thy wrong. Um, it is not sterile, so don't. Go to the bathroom, dog, if you gotta. Up there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the death. There's the beefing it. There it is.
Inquisitor. Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Did you hear about that lady on TikTok that made cinnamon rolls with her yeast infection? She fed the cinnamon rolls to like her whole. Well, I don't know about her whole family. I don't know about her. I don't know. Does she? I can't remember if she had kids or not. Anyway, her husband had some, and both of them got oral thrush. Am I the only one that's heard of that? Nope. Well, this lady had a yeast infection. And she decided to make cinnamon rolls out of it. She got oral thrush because she ate the cinnamon rolls. Her husband got oral thrush because he ate the cinnamon rolls. And then after that, she tried it again because she thought it was an interaction with the sugar. So she made crusty bread or something like that. I don't know what came after that. Probably more oral thrush. And then in the same TikTok where she made the crusty bread, she said Walmart's trying to poison her. So I don't know if she's all there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, don't need to tell me that. They're wildly different. It's like comparing a lion to a house cat. They're both cats, sure. You might be able to hear my neighbor right now. I told you he talks to himself. I don't know if he's talking on the phone or whatever, but he talks loud. Yeah, they're a germ. They're a bacteria. They're just normal baker's yeast is not bad. Oh man.
Is the Emperor's currency. Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
It stopped.
Yes, perhaps.
Is it a fungus? I don't know. I don't know the exact makeup of a yeast, but yeah, it's alive. Eukaryotic? What does that mean? Eukaryotic? Okay. Membrane contained nucleus. I should really use the Stalker Bolter more. Had to lock in for a second there. That one was tough. That is really cool, actually. I just completely whiffed both of those. I'm almost out of bullets for my Stalker Bolter.
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
I don't
How
trust.
large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
I'm not taking any bio classes right now. The one that I am taking for the nursing prerequisite I am taking right now is psychology. The rest is just full of like AA stuff.
There. We will proceed through that door.
I'm gonna, like, it's required. I'm just not taking it right now. What is this?
I need time to override
Oh, Thunder Hammer? Yeah, I like my Thunder
Understood,
Axe.
Inquisitor.
It is really cool. I'm excited to take it.
Space Marines secure!
I posted... Wait. That sounds sick. I posted in the Discord like a day ago. But I just want to talk about this for a second. So, remember how I said I requested a vote by mail ballot and I thought it was my fault that it hadn't gotten here yet because I requested it pretty late? Turns out it's not my fault. I called the supervisor of elections, and apparently, according to them, I never requested one. That's garbage. I was on the phone with them and requested it. But whatever, guess I didn't. I don't... Okay. A lot of... that was one of my thoughts too. I don't think so. I think it's just incompetence. I think they're just dumb. There's some wires got crossed somewhere. I'm not gonna sue them, because I can get back there for early voting. I'm gonna be there. Like, I have made arrangements for me to go back home for early voting. But it's just annoying. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not if I land this sick gourd kill. Ayo! Fury. Yep. This is so good. This is so good. This is sick. This is sick. I'm so good at video games. Ah! Okay, maybe I'm not good at video games. I'm gonna die. This is where I die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away. Help. Help me. Help me. No. Ah! Where am I? I mean, you might be right, Sharky, but I think the more likely conclusion is something didn't get put on the right desk. And it's just a mistake.
Understood, Inquisitor.
And it was talking about an office mucking up with something you nailed into them. I don't think that. I mean, yeah, I guess kind of politics, but yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, it'd be frustrating if anything like this happened. Like, if you were processing a return for like something you bought online. I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to lock in because this section is actually really hard. Are they called? They're called Ard Boys. That's the name of the guys with shields, are Ard Boys. With an apostrophe in the front. Oh yeah, give me the melt again.
Through here, Space Marine.
That got dicey. That got dicey.
It is. With a few modifications. steel firing tower.
What a
The energy
goober.
pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Oh yeah, speaking of Aardman animation, have you seen the new Wallace and Gromit trailer? They're making a new Wallace and Gromit movie. It has Philomena Kunk in it. It's like a bit part. Yeah, they're making another Wallace and Gromit. The trailer is out right now. It looks sick. In the trailer, they made Philomena Kunk. If you know who Philomena Kunk is, you better know who Philomena Kunk is. No, she's not from Chicken Run. She's not a real person. She's like a character. They've made a bunch of joke documentaries. Kunk on Earth. I'm afraid I do not. Point taken. British comedian, I guess it would be. She's a character who's meant to be like a documentarian, but she's an idiot. Highly recommend looking up like Philomena Kunk. There's a whole like fake documentary called Kunk on Earth. That's hilarious. Okay, we're back. Okay. Yeah, they animated her in Wallace and Gromit. Got the lady to voice her and everything. She plays a newscaster in the new Wallace and Gromit. There you go. Oh, frack. I'm out of bullets. That'll do. If I wasn't worried about copyright, I would straight play the new Wallace and Gromit trailer right now. Actually, no, I don't know if I want to edit it. I was thinking I could edit in the VOD. It just said we cut it out, but say we watched the Wallace and Gromit trailer for a second, and then cut back to after we watched the Wallace and Gromit trailer, and then I just delete the Twitch VOD. I don't know if I want to go through all that effort just to watch the Wallace and Gromit trailer. Unless you guys really want to watch the Wallace and Gromit trailer. Oh yeah. that lady. Yeah.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements, and here is our entrance.
Oh, hang on, I gotta plug my phone in. I gotta plug my phone in. I'm gonna mute for a second while I find a plug for my phone. This is a call to arms. Well, maybe not a call. Just everybody stand up, crack your back, have a sip of water. We've been at this for a while. Yeah, Stone Cold. Let's go. What? What? Everybody, stand up, have a sip of water, crack your back if you need to. I'll tell you, I'm cracking my back right now. It feels great. Fun fact, I did try to rename Ratspin to Gaius, but I couldn't figure it out. So it's just Ratspin. I thought Rat U was really funny. Okay, we're back. Oh, I left music on. I was just enjoying Superman by Goldfinger and I wasn't even... Oh yeah, and I put both cots in there because, I mean, cot is kind of...
What can we expect inside?
Cot's a pretty good emote, but I thought the Northern Lion cot was like turbo cursed, so I added that too.
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs.
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Still a lot of bullets.
Lockdown in effect.
It looks just like Northern Lion too. Oh boy. What am I meant to do about this? Shoot it in the skull. Noted. My neighbor is like yelling right outside my door. I'm so sorry if you can hear him. There you go. Wow.
Authorization required to implement.
I do not. Discord is probably going to be the most that I use. Oh, frack. Somebody else's tab? What? What do you mean somebody else's tab?
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. Need to shut them all down.
Now, I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Lockdown in effect.
I hear a turret. Maybe I don't hear a turret. What's going on? I didn't know if you were talking about like a Telegram thing, or if you were talking about another browser tab, and I am getting it from all sides right now. I can't move! I'm gonna just engage Fury so I don't die. Sharky. This is terrible. Okay. There is one right there! Ah, help me! Help me! Okay. Enjoy your sideways, Lizard 23. If you want to, you can DM me in Discord all of the words that are getting auto-modded. And I'll try to whitelist them. Man, this stream comes with homework. I thought about asking you to be a mod, Sharky, since you seem to enjoy stream so much. Would you like those responsibilities? I mean, if you want it. I hate these things. I hate these things so much.
The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Since I don't think I have an active moderator right now, I might mod you. But I mean, like, you don't have to be here every stream or anything like that. I think it would just be nice to have somebody who's somewhat active. Are you kidding me?
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Are you kidding me? Alright, hang on. Wrong button. Welcome to the mod team. By mod team, I mean, I think it's just you and maybe Pyro.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
Don't go too crazy now. Don't go too crazy with mod powers. I mean, unless you wanna ban Quisk, that's fine.
Space Marine recognized. Ultramarines chapter.
This is just like my normal Balter, but better, right?
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
I got a new gun. I got a new gun. Oh yeah, we were talking about orc lore earlier. So there's this one orc war boss who really liked his gun. He loved his gun. Thank you, Lizard23. He loved his gun. So he, upon having the opportunity to travel back in time, he traveled back in time, killed an earlier version of himself, and took an earlier version of his gun because he loved his gun so much he wanted 2 of his gun.
Alarm. Xenos life
An orc in 40k. Earlier in stream I was talking about orc lore in 40k, just talking about how kooky these little guys are. Why are there so fracking many of these things? I don't think things ended up good for him, seeing as he traveled back in time and killed an earlier version of himself. No, we're just talking about orcs. I kind of desperately need health right now, and I don't have Fury charged, so I can't regen.
Xenos detected.
You joshing me right now? You joking me? How did that not kill me? I'm honestly surprised. Oh, he's been here since the start of stream. That's him from a Project for Awesome live stream, where I guess he was challenged to eat a lemon or something. I don't know. That's a whole lemon in his mouth. Not a whole lemon, but like a lemon slice or whatever. Also, good on you for recognizing who he was. Yeah, lemon wedge. I found that on Reddit and I thought it was really funny. Oh no. Yo. heard about the John Green Tumblr incident. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this room. When John, like, I think like a year or two ago, John went back to Tumblr, it was kind of big news in the Tumblr scene from what I heard. I don't know in what world that sounded like a good idea. That whole debacle was...
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
I don't think... I don't... I'm not fond of Tumblr. Is that one just not gonna blow up? I've got Fury. Yes, I can get health back. Just several reasons. Just don't like it. I don't like how it's formatted, mostly. Oh, they found a way. They found a way to shoot me. Also, I just don't like most social media. Like Twitch, YouTube, and Discord is kind of how far I'm willing to... Well, I guess Reddit. I use Reddit, but I'm not like an avid poster. Okay, I did for a while really like Sherlock. I kind of hate it now. A new Purity Seal. Does this mean I'm gonna get Supreme Fury? I do quite like Supernatural and Doctor Who, still.
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
Oh,
But you
man.
will be able to
I
fire
don't...
the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized.
I don't like shipping.
Safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
I don't like it. I don't like shipping. Uh-oh. Everything's popping off. In the context of Tumblr, I don't like shipping. It is an allegation, and it is not a fact. Where are the orcs coming from? Oh, they're coming from nowhere. There's just one stuck on a box.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Oh, he said that with some attitude.
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
I don't like this guy. Something bad's about to happen.
Stand clear. Cyclic scourge firing sequence commencing.
I'm a big proponent of artist's intent. And if the artist did not intend for something,
What do you need me to
or
do?
does not say something is true, then
Manually restart the array alignment.
unless it's intentionally left up for interpretation, I don't like
In the firing
thinking
chamber.
anything other
Hold the
than
lift, Ultramarines.
what is true. Go to the firing chamber? Where's the firing chamber? This is probably the firing chamber.
Captain, you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduit, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
I like the purity seal physics.
No mercy.
I disagree, but I'm not going to control the way you consume your media. I don't even think anybody can anyway.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
This thing's kooky. I don't know. I don't like it.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Where's the big shooty button? Okay, there it is.
Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence.
Oh, this one's gonna be bonkers.
Firing now.
Oh, I'm blind. Where am I? Oh, frack.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Rules to live by.
Marines. We can handle a few orcs. Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
This is gonna hurt, whatever it is. To answer your question, I don't know why. Oh, frack.
How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
Oh no. Oh no. The way I enjoy my media is the way that the artist put it. Like, I don't know. Artist intent, whatever. A good night, Lizro23. Thank you for coming. Looks like you're leaving right when it's getting good. But, Good night. Gilgoo, good night. Blizzard 23.
I have served you well.
If it's worth anything, I'm gonna go for like another half hour maybe. So, you probably won't be missing much.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave space marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. You think the Inquisitor a traitor? But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
This is a Metal Gear cutscene.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
What the frack? What? This game just got so much better. This is so cool. Like, I was genuinely counting the days in between streams because I wanted to play this game again so bad. So what does that mean now? Exterminatus? Typically when demons show up, you gotta blow up the whole planet.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Oh, sick. Infighting. This is something I really enjoy in games, is when, like, two factions of enemies are infighting. Let me... I want to stun you so I can get help. Warhammer games are sick. I've only played 2 of them so far. I've played a little bit of not Darktide, Deathwing. I've played a little bit of Deathwing in the single player, and that's a blast. I actually wonder how much game is left. It's, I think it's still on sale for like $4, $5. Deathwing is definitely good. Definitely good atmosphere. I think even this game might still be on sale, maybe. So if anybody wants to pick up some good Warhammer games, this is the time. Oh, I'm out of bullets. When in doubt, melt a gun.
To the exit! Keep moving!
That gate, it's getting bigger. It gets much larger. Nemiroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
We're gonna get to use a Titan? I fracking love this game. Best $13 I ever did spend. Definitely worth it on sale. Gotta keep an eye out for secrets.
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
I think you're alright, Titus. I think you're cool.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Full access granted.
What's Iron Halo? This ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron Halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. Very neat.
Ultramarines, attack!
get to fight Chaos Marines? This is so cool. You know what would be a fun stream idea if I ever get big enough in my community? It's enough of Warhammer dorks to have it. Community Deathwing would be a pretty fun stream, I think. I mean, community, maybe not, actually, Deathwing's kind of limiting. I don't know. Or maybe it's an idea. Keep that in the back pocket.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
That's the thing I would need. I would need enough people who have Deathwing to do it. But also I need to figure out how to like organize that. I'd probably need to set up a Discord. I mean, it's an idea to keep in the back pocket, for sure. Get out of the way, Leandros, you idiot. Am I just stuck? Am I just stuck? Oh, that worked. Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
I need to plug my laptop in. So we're gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna mute and go to BRB. Sup, nerds? I'm back. Just readjusting in my chair. Okay. I assume everybody here took the opportunity to go to the bathroom if needed, drink some water, stand up, crack your back, like I said earlier. I nearly forgot to turn off the music. Am I going the right way? Yep. That answers my question. No, guardsman.
Runners, attack!
Yep, there it is. Here's the death. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Gotta try to get to a good stopping point soon.
Runners, attack!
There's another death. I'm terrible at this game. That death was even quicker than the last one. There we go.
War portal! Runners, attack!
I took care of him. Okay, so another bit of Warhammer lore is that the warp in all these things, these demons, exist in our, like, are supposed to be existing in what would be our time, because Warhammer 40k takes place 40,000 years in the future. So, like, all this stuff is, like, kind of, is meant to just be happening in the background. Which is wild. I really like the way the Chaos Demons look. It's very cool. It's like what you would expect out of a demon, but also like kind of doing their own thing with the design, which is really neat, I think. How do I get down there? Oh, there's a stairwell right there, and I'm just blind.
My lords, help us!
That was a real guardsman.
Guardsman, report. My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Hopefully that's close by, because then that can be our good stopping point for the night. I wonder if the game logs deaths. Seeing how many times I died is going to be fun. That number is going to be high. It's nice not being the only one the orcs are shooting at. That's very good. This is taking a while. This is something I talked about earlier. I kind of wish the enemies were a little easier to see. But otherwise, this game is fantastic. Like, it's really just that and the glory kill iframes thing that I don't like about this game. I got laundry to do. I gotta do laundry after stream.
An orc invasion. And now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Leandros. I still don't think Leandros is that bad.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
I think whenever she's done walking us wherever we're going, I think that's when the stream is going to end. It's a little cut off a little early from that 30 minutes, but I doubt I'd find a better stopping place. Is she walking us somewhere? Or is she just meandering? Okay, I guess we're not stopping. So, Sharky, earlier you were talking about streaming at inconvenient times. When is a convenient time for you? Because I can't remember a single stream that has been a convenient time. Which I think is pretty funny. So right now, I'm just in a search for a good place to stop, so I can get off and go do laundry. This is what you can do. Well, you don't have to be here. Great having you, but I mean, if you got things to do, do things. I'm kind of on track. I mean, the only thing I need for affiliate, as far as I can tell right now, is just the follower count. So, thank you. I see. Did you see Lieutenant Mira just tank a bunch of... Ah! I mean, the way I found Snappy Stream was on Reddit. But I mean, it's only when Snappy had like was playing voices. That because Quisk posted into the voices subreddit, and that's how I found Snappy. So I don't know. Marketing machine. Is that the only? I mean, enjoy your leg.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
And I think that is our stopping point for the night. Uh, thank you all. Thank you all for coming. That's gonna be it for the night. I just need to exit out the game and then we'll find a raid target. Well, it says 4 hours, but I was probably live for another 20, 25 minutes before, because technical difficulties, I had to I had to restart my computer, because for some reason it didn't think I was connected to the internet, but I was. That's whatever. Alrighty. And just let me, oh, that's it's the wrong button. There you go. Squirrel. Alright, thank you all so much for coming. This was a blast. I absolutely love Space Marine, and I'm going to be counting the days until I can play it again. That is the raid message, what Quisk just sent out. Thank you. I am probably not going to be able to stick around for very long because I have to do laundry. So, but, yeah. Oh, well, I don't actually, I have a kind of two stream rule where it's like, I don't want to play a game for more than 2 streams, but I don't know, Space Marine's so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and say hi and stuff, see what's going on. But like, I got things to do in classes tomorrow, so can't stay up too late. I don't know. I might break the 2 stream rule, or might stream voices next. Who knows? Uh, you don't need to coach me on what to say. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be cordial. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, but I do have to go do laundry. Thank you so much for coming. No idea what we're gonna be streaming next, but whatever it is, it's gonna be hopefully fun. Uh, rat raid, rat raid, rat raid. Bye 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 bye.